Going under. Okay. Oops, sorry, I fucked that up. Teeth. I know we're missing the N, but... Okay. Oh! 10th! As in 10th episode of Final Fantasy 16. Oh, let's go! That made me so happy. All right. I'm not gonna lie. It has been a while. This is just basically a better version of this, if we're being honest. So what I'm thinking... I feel like this just won't be any good for a fight. I feel like what I just had was better. I need the pull. I need the go to, and then we have the moving impulse. I can't do interesting. You can't do anything big boy. Okay, then what's big boy here? Okay. 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 We will try. This is 4 and 3. Upgrade this many 6,000. Okay, that removes everything that we do need. We gotta do the command, man. Come on. You know what I mean? There's so many rings that I have. Okay, so let's try that for now. We don't have any side quests, but I'm expecting, I think, to get a lot of them. And after we do a little chitty chatty chat. Just see if I did get any better than the trig stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a new sword. All right. So YouTube, I'm just waking up. We changed our abilities to see fit. So without further ado, let's go. We return as Clive.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh yeah, and the sky's like all grim and stuff because of what we just did with Bihami. And we got Odin.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
My God. How the skies have turned.
Back again? How may I help you today? Of course.
As if they're just like both bam. You know what I mean? Both bam. So which one's Odin again? He's Odin. Okay, they have like little things on him. So we have Odin. We still have Bahamut. We have Shiva. Me, the Phoenix. And I think the rest are gone. I'm back. Oh yeah, we just finished Bahamut.
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
And I kind of fell asleep. I was so tired. Ooh, baby.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And
Really? Is there actually a lot in 3
Is
months?
with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Have
Could
me
be
in the
that they
background. Lots of new quests and dungeon
Certainly
raids.
can't hurt to
Ooh.
ask.
I suppose
Those are always
not.
fun to do. That's kind of what I do with the World of Warcraft, to be honest. I like wait a whole year, let them do their thing, and
How is it that everyone
except
of
for
your
I
little
just can't
scourgings
MMO anymore.
presages
It's like a
some
job, and
inexplicable catastrophe?
it like
Not that
sucks
you
me
are
up
to
from
blame
playing
for
other
the
games.
Dominion's fate. No one could have
I
predicted
can't.
the
I
actions of the
can't.
Crown
I
Prince.
can't.
I'm sorry I couldn't
Even
save
though
your home.
Kiwi and other people tell me that
My
I need to play the
countrymen
14
are
story,
stronger than you think.
I
A
can't.
few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I
Raid
don't know,
time, go get it!
but I am certain
Go
we're
get
more
it.
likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that
Maybe
filled
we're
wells
the
and
reason
fueled
why-
furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast
Maybe we're a
nary a
reason
glimmer
why
of
the
light
blight's happening.
to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better.
Yeah, I'll make
Rumor has it the ministers
That always reminds me of
fled
Final
the
Fantasy
capital
12.
after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would
Odin.
seem our civilization.
I want to see
is
Odin. I
nothing
actually
but
can't
a
wait.
parcel of sand
I have a feeling there's gonna be like
to be
another summon that we
washed
just
away
never saw before.
at the whim of the waves.
I feel like there's gonna be one more, like surprise summon. Chocobo, no.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
I didn't like this girl, but I love when
Without
she
the
story
protection of
times
their
me.
nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Oh! Alright, good to know, good to know.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Will there be thunder? I'm not gonna hear him say it anymore. Actually, no, wait, that's a lie. I will.
You're here about the skies.
Actually, no, I won't.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of...
I wonder if this is going to turn into one of those things where,
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god...
turn into
whom
one of
that
those,
could be
like,
said,
all
now
the
would
humans
he?
should stand together and fight like this evil.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may, I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Can I go anywhere? No.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh, don't say that.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
Fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
I volunteer. I need to remember how to fight. need to remember how to fight. But first, let's go do. Okay. 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 Perfect. We can go anywhere. Let's do these. Let's do these. Start hard, or no, I'm kidding. Alright, so the 10 of clubs. Oh, I don't like the sound of this one. Reawakened. Oh no. An S tier? Okay, let's start with a B, because a B should be fairly easy. Maybe these are places we can't even go yet. We don't know. Okay, the field of something. Okay, at the Dalmatian Republic. Okay, so where we're gonna go for the first is the jaw. Now I can't remember. Field of... Okay, so it's over here. Okay, so the jaw. Okay, so we could do the jaw, and then when we're done the jaw, we can run to the thing. Okay, let's do that. Oh, you kept dying? Uh-oh! What are you? What do you usually play as, then? I'm here. Let me help.
Sid.
I can't remember what your character,
Your
like,
new
is.
companion appears
But, like, I
much
think
more
your character
formidable
could be
than your
anything.
uncle. Should I be worried?
Summoner or white mage. Okay.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Let's go. I'm trying a new
Suppose we just
battle.
follow the shouting.
New battle thing, so...
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded.
Yeah, sometimes I can't run either with the weight on my load. Man, every time we're in this bar, there's just a fight. Slap him.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
I start Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday, Mindy. I'll be playing with Felissa. And it's like a really intense, like, story-driven game. And it's turn-based, it's co-op, and the graphics are crazy. I can't wait to try it.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Alright.
Oh, I bloody well have.
The question is have you let us wander here before? I can't remember. This is where the Phoenix kept running away from me. Cat. I need to shake some of this rust off. It's been like 5 days.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would
buy
be
some
enough to make
food
them question the ingredients.
and some stock.
While it's plain neither
Make them look
Conrad nor
vulnerable,
Atlee
and then you have
will
lots of,
countenance
and then you buy a lot of
this
mercenaries
proposal,
and make them come to you.
It may still be possible
Boom.
to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him.
I feel like this is going to be like the downside of
Natalie.
like the boring part to the story for a bit.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking.
But I mean, after what
You
we
need
just
only
witnessed,
play
I feel like
along.
there needs to be some sort of
Play
like
along.
drop a little bit.
What he means to say is yes.
More exploring, more little sides, little this, a little that.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. And here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Ma'am, nice to meet you.
Lord
We're
Underhill.
gonna try to keep our shirt on today too, by the way.
At your service.
Underhill.
I was
underpants.
just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
No hidden treasures. None. Okay, we're gonna leave here. We're gonna go on a little adventure. Make sure we're stocked.
Are you looking for something in particular?
You know what? I never buy any of these. I feel like I should just buy one.
My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Just buy one and buy one. If it was Final Fantasy Remake or Rebirth, I'd buy all the... Like, why are the songs in those games 50 gil, but here it's 40,000? What are you trying to do? Kill me in my bank? Hey, Kel. Yeah, I'm good. I am Gucci. Nothing like a little Final Fantasy to take my mind off things, you know? How are you doing? We are doing a bounty right now, so we're going to some... it's called the 10 of Clubs, which is straight ahead. I got a muffin. Yeah, Final Fantasy is good. I got a... Oh, what kind of muffin? I'm a sucker for a blueberry muffin. Alright, let's stop here.
Straight home now.
I kind of want to do just like a little bit of
Too slow.
a little warm up here. Holy crap, that does damage.
Nice try.
Yo, how long do I do this for? I want to know how much this will kill him. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm shattered, but good. Wanted to pop in before I head to bed. Oh, why are you shattered? If you ever need something to talk about, you just let me know. You can always DM me. Sometimes if you don't want to talk about it, you just need a distraction. I'm good for that too. Well, thanks for stopping in before bed. We can be shattered together. Alright, so this is where this these 10 bozos will be, I guess. Who is this guy?
We're not alone.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
do that too.
This one.
It's so hard to aim this. I swear I'm dodging these.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
They do 3 attacks, right?
Nice try.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, now he's dead. Oh, Cal, why are you broken? Don't be broken.
A deserter turned out more. We were more similar than he knew.
Check and see if there's any treasures.
This is no time to ride.
Okay, so we're done this one. Let's just see where these brothers are now. So we'll definitely go do that as well. Okay. So that is in the Imperial Rosia. Okay. Okay, so we can go to that after. I'm scared to look at this last one. Holy Empire. Okay, so he's at that bottom. Okay, so the Holy Empire. Okay. so we need to go, I believe it's down here. Yeah, okay, so it's here. So we can go there after we can do Martha's stuff, and then we'll go boom, do it. And then, do we have the Holy Empire yet? Okay, so it's right here. Okay. Okay, and we have to go there anyway. Okay. Okay, so we kind of have to do either both of them, so we'll just do them in that exact order.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, I guess we don't need to fly. We did this what we had to do.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
The colors of the sky and the sand are throwing me off like we're in some dream.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Didn't we just
With
talk about
time,
them?
They may even learn to.
Time no longer
How
appears
is
to be
this
the
stuff
luxury
happening
it
so
was before
quickly?
lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Yeah, this is a little, I understand that they have to take, like,
I have a
step
favor
away
to
from,
ask.
like, what just
I'm
happened.
told the
And
bandits
it's, like, the
march in 2
downtime.
groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
Show me Odin!
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say
Dun,
that.
dun, dun,
We'll hold
dun,
them off for as long as we
dun,
can.
dun.
And we will do the same.
We will do the same. Okay. So what are we doing now? We're just going out front. Let me just kill them all.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Yeah, come towards me.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
there's gonna be more, so we're not gonna bust all the big stuff yet. Oh, I got a trophy!
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Suck on this! Did not mean to do that. Two ninjas? Wait, what happened to the first one? I slapped those guys into another realm. My new sword, dick. Are you not entertained? Bindi of the Four Houses of the Pop.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Do you not want to see me do another? And another? While you drink your ale, sitting on the end of your bed sheet. As my hands get slippery. So do yours. As you raid the world of Final Fantasy XIV. We shall one day clink swords. Or staffs.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We will ride chocobos. Or the train.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
At 1:30 in the morning, we're ordering an Uber. You go all the way back to the hotel. Blackout.
Pity. The plan worked.
Listening to Spice Girls
Granted, it
on
only
my
took an army
Spotify
of
Premium.
bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details?
While we make the mistake of the lyrics for every 4 words.
That is all that matters. As for you,
I
Sid,
can't do that anymore. I ran out of ideas.
considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I will take this as a compliment. Oh fucking hell. Oh fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, we're done. Okay, that's one. Alright, Martha's Rest.
So, where did you
Here we
learn-
come. Here we come, you little hoe. I love Martha, though.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
just shit himself. He just shit himself?
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
What's a
Those
Kashik
skies are
again?
what
Is it those
happened.
robots?
Not long after they fell dark,
No,
we
it's,
had our
it's
first
another group
visit.
of people, I think.
There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill.
Trying to
Only
storm
a
the
handful
fucking
made it
hill.
up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Dang, the Ninja Turtle movies getting some good records.
If they
Teenage
ain't
Mutant
clawing at the
Ninja
gates or climbing up
Turtles.
the cliffs near
They're
the
actually teenage
The lads are doing what they can to keep them out.
and not
But
just
unlike
adults.
the Akashic, they need sleep.
After it.
I need you to turn Super Saiyan eventually, okay? Puppy? There we go. We are going... Okay. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Yeah.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
You know what I'm surprised, Bindi? Even though we don't really need it, so we just can always just buy potions. There's no, like... or correct me if I'm wrong, there's no, like, inn where you can just, like, replenish your life and, like, your potions. Hey! What's going on? Take a little breaky break?
Clive, wounded.
I wish we could get different weapons for, Jill.
We deal with the Akashic
Like-
first.
Different raptors or whatever. Rapiers? Is that what they're called?
You're finished.
Wait, that was it? Okay. I'm on the road to... I want to play a Pokemon game, but I want like a really, really, really good Pokemon game that's like very RPG-like, but it's like the 150 Pokemon like at the start. And a little bit more challenging. I feel like sometimes the games in Pokemon are too easy.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Oh, we're gonna end them. Yeah.
Take your wounded back to the inn.
Should I play a
Martha
Pokemon
will
game
see
after
you're
this,
looked
Bindi,
after
or should I
and join
play
you in on.
a Super Mario game? That's like turn-based, like Final Fantasy. I'm like 50-50. I feel like Mario will give me a little bit more of a challenge.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell.
I'm on the
The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost
City.
their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned. and we agreed it was best.
How
we
long
stood
is a
together.
raid in Final Fantasy 14 roughly?
Trouble!
It's not like 2 hours, is it?
Almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels.
I mean, I guess it could be if
they
you
got
keep wiping.
wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Man, I got so much crusties in my eyes. Cloud, wake the F up.
My brothers. Are they?
I'm on the roof. We're just gonna leave here for a sec because I want to do something real quick.
I needed that.
Find them back.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything catch your eye? So we got a F10 of all that.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go.
Mad dogs.
Oi! What's going on here? Wade? Don't be dead. Okay, it's not dead.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Raid time. How long does a raid time take,
Behind
Bindi?
you.
Like an hour or two, depending, like if you wait, wipe or not. Wait, I forgot I could do this. What does this mean? Oh, okay.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yes.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Oh, let's
Always.
go. Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let's do our duty.
Get him!
Sir, I'm going to make it rain on your freaking face.
Over here!
He went Super Saiyan!
Too slow.
Chop his head off. Probably could have done that a little smoother, but you know, it is what it is. Let's get the money, save the day. At least this one seems to be a little bit more straight to the point.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
Yes, we did.
Pity
Yes,
I
we
keep
did.
Walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Man,
Jill and I will
everyone's
make for
streaming
Eastpool.
today.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Right. And now we gotta go, I guess, defend the other side. Another turtle.
Mad dogs.
The north.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
To the east, to the south.
Just patch me up as quick as...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This one.
Expecting more are gonna come.
Something's coming.
I was like, man, I didn't even finish.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we? Torgal, kill! That's better. All yours, Torgal.
I'm feeling it now. Everyone's in trouble. Everyone's in trouble.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
But we're gonna sit here and get our abilities back before we do that. Oh, never mind.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian staff. Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Bindi, are you still here? Can you still? Oh no, you're raiding. Never mind.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
I'm just curious, like what you save your guild for.
Oscar of House Murdoch.
Or is the saving
Murdoch.
the guild literally for all the music?
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield.
Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Let's fight.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the air.
Okay, so where's the... So that's it then, right? Okay, so now we're done this. Now we're going to go... here?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Here are the brothers.
Be safe.
I don't think starting off with Mega Flare is going to be a good idea. Okay. You need to be smart about this.
Yeah, it got dark in our shores again.
There's 3 of them. Yeah. It's just like, it takes longer to do, but like, you can literally sit there, wait, dodge. All your abilities come back, you make it rain, and like... I think it's a little bit better than electricitying the voice. Even though it's a little faster, but I don't mind it.
No more war.
I'm just basically using Giga Flare. And I'm using Thor's Thunder Smash. I was watching Hollow play, and he uses some pretty cool different like abilities. And it's just cool to see like some other ones that he has. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know where he got some of them. I ain't gonna lie. He has... like, I don't even know where it is. He uses this one. And then he has one where he runs forward and, like, tackles people. But I don't even know where that one actually is. I think it's... he uses that one. Or no, so he uses that one. I don't even know where the other one is. He uses one where, like, he runs. I don't even know where that is, actually, to be honest. This one, he uses this. And it's cool because he spins like a... he spins in like a circle. He's able to like muster everybody up. Which is kind of neat. It's like an expanded version for like the fire. Yeah. I do miss like slowing it down, going beep 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 beep, and then like tossing it. But sometimes the problem is like I'm about to toss it and then I get hit. So it's kind of cool how like I can dodge while still doing kind of like what his thunder is. If that makes sense. Where am I going again? No, we don't want to reset. We want to local map. We want to big map. We're done this. Now we're gonna go here. And then I believe... okay, someone told me to message them when I do this hunt. Apparently this hunt's not fun. But we're gonna do it anyway.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts from the far side of the...
I saw it with my own eyes.
I saw it with my own eyes. But I do love like the Thunderbolt, like the Judgment Bolt, where I whip it up in the air. And I do like the AoE.
I can't do it.
Isabella, I'll do anything for you guys, okay?
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
They have blue eyes? Are they soldier? No, I'm just kidding.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Me, I just still like the fire. I like the uppercut, and then I like the flame, where I just hit everybody. And it gives me a little bit extra at the end. And it sucks, because like I don't really like the leaf. Like, I use the leaf one, and I don't really like it, but I like the ability it uses. Because when I'm on fire, I could dash towards them. And then anytime like I hit them and they go flying, I can just like pull them towards me. But I guess with my X and square, I don't really need that anymore. So like, I'm ready to give it up when I need to. But I do like how I can pull down enemies that are flying with it.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know.
She speaks the fucking truth, mate.
It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need
It
some
was
support.
a noble
I'd
effort.
like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them.
Yeah,
almost seem to
Isabella,
appeared out of thin air.
focus on the main problem.
And perhaps they did.
Stop
hard to
looking.
know what
Eyes
to
up here,
believe these
please.
days.
Stop looking down.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I know it's tight and around his crotch area, God, but still.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Found me in a
I ran
meadow.
for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Speaking in the meadow.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Just rest
At
now.
least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We
Yeah,
should
we're
head
gonna
for
find them. They're gonna be exactly what I thought. I was just thinking the exact same place. Just thinking the exact same place. I'm on the road to Viridian City.
I assume you have a plan?
What's the abilities that you hated the most, Mindy? Or that you just never used? Was it Titan?
It was all they could do to escape.
I feel like you're wasting opportunity to block than you are to dodge and like get the crit hit that you can get from it.
Good girl.
Unless you know you're gonna get like blasted by something that's like undodgeable, but like rarely happens. Oh my god, you made me run all the way here for 2 effing gil. What in the world is that thing?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I pry?
Save your strength.
Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. This is what I wanted to do. It was an accident. New enemy's approach. Oh, no, this guy is so annoying. Oh, it's better to this one. Okay, now that I know I can speed it up really quickly by dodging, that just became my favorite for now.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
I agree.
Then we should let Isabel know.
I agree.
You have the town's thanks.
Well, thanks for the
Don't
alert,
think it's
Kiwi. Kiwi's
There will be more.
Cruisers here. Oh my god.
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Fin's
we
doing
shall.
raids. I'm hungry.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Are they gonna...
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Yeah, you're about to post one inside her. We get it.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're welcome. All right.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Now we need to go do the hardest one probably to date. Let's go heal.
Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Let's go heal, and then we're gonna go do the ranked S tier.
Those things I said before.
I'm assuming it's gonna be a robot, maybe a dragon. I'm not sure. We'll dance with it with our new.
There were ghosts at the gates, not
Bahamut moves, and then we're just gonna go use a potion or whatever and fill up. Okay, we don't really need to. We'll just use it. Who cares? Okay, go back in here. Going to talk to this person.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, you know, the huge.
You've a keen eye.
Before the storm.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Now we're gonna teleport to here. We'll make it rain to start, because I feel like it's just gonna come off really aggressive. Potion right away. Alright. Alright, Toggle.
When did you get so big?
We need you at your best.
Let's go. Yeah.
2 gil.
This won't be easy.
Potion. I'll take it. Oh, it could be a Marlboro. No, probably not. We're in the tree area. And I'm guessing it's gonna be down. Okay, it's gonna be down here. Oh boy, here we go. Let's get it. Not sure what this is, but we'll go. Could be a bad guy. Treasure. Not sure what that was, but oh man, this is not going to be good. This is not good. Okay, hold on. Wipe the hands. All right, Cloud, do the dance. If he does a beam, get behind him. Oh, it's a dead waste here. Oh, Marlboro. Oh, I'm so scared of what's here. It's gonna come from the ground. A robot? Oh, it's a... Oh! What? What? Oh, man. Oh, man. Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled with. Get him! Google, kill!
He's gonna do laser. Probably had a really good time. And let's dance in his legs. Okay, we can't dance in his legs.
Guess we're all ready.
Okay, so he slaps like a truck, but he's doable here. Go.
Fire and flame!
Not even halfway yet. Well, that was a waste. Yay, he went Super Saiyan. Didn't mean to get hit by that. He's gonna do that dance, I think. shit balls! Yeah, it was the big dragon fight. First try, baby. Actually, I almost rather that one than the robot. Or the wherever the first one, the first S hunt was. Level 50.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Whew. This game is too Gil laying around. I'm surprised there's not like a meme out there. Oh, let me just get rid of these 4 or 5 guys so I can go over that blue thing that's all the way across the map. Go grab it, 2 Gil. You're just like, Okay, we need to go back. That was fun. Is there, like, there's no, like, hidden quest or anything, right? Like, it'll always be green. Like, if I like, check here, if there's a quest, it would be green, right? And I'm a sucker, too, because I fall for it every single time. Every single time I fall for it. And another funny thing, too. How did your raid go, by the way? Another funny thing, too, is, like, every time I go to the map, if I don't see yellow here or here, I'm just instantly disappointed. Okay. Instantly. You're rubbing me blind?
Clive.
Listen, I need some...
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
You're rubbing me blind. Now with that new item that we got, there might be a sword here.
Is that all?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If
You rubbing me blind.
I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we...
Trouble with your gear, or what do you
Come on,
want?
I just got something. There's gotta be a new one. We got that bright burn. Bright burn sounds like some sort of like disease when you pee. I want to get this. I want to get the Excalibur. Okay, no, I think we did get the Excalibur. It was Lukaka. Just gonna check here just to make sure. We can craft or do anything here. I'm kind of at the point now. I know I'm like, PlayStation told me I was like 75% done. I'm kind of at the point now where like, I'm just gonna wait till endgame before I start like crafting anything else. See what the best is and then just go from there. Yeah, I do usually the yellows. I just don't do the stone. I mean, we did get the... you're right. We should. I should. Is there any benefit or any point of doing this? I have done 0. I click on it just to make the yellow go away, and that's what we do.
It seems the hideaway is lost it.
Wait, what was okay. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Oh, this is my little squire bitch now? Okay. Oh, did you get a new thing? What did we get? The Guardian Scarf. Oh yeah, I found this. Goblet. Martha's apples. What about Martha's put? No, kidding. Kidding. I'm joking. These are quests too, right? These reads? I just don't know how to accept them. I see the green thing. Why we fight? Or this is just all... Is this all things I finished? I think there's, yeah, this is I don't know why the door is automatically shut on me.
Welcome back, my lord.
Oscar?
I only just arrived myself.
Okay, it's blurred out if it's finished. Okay. I know I was finding some quests, actually. I should probably check that area before I talk to, I don't know why, but I just don't like Otto. I know he's a good dude, but, like, he's just... I think he's, like, my least favorite, like, person here.
Cole told us everything that happened.
This guy here usually gives me stuff.
Clive.
And I forgot to look.
I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help. Quick look.
Okay.
Seen enough?
Hey, Bruiser.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
Man, I'm not even joking, Bindi. My right thigh fucking cramped up when I was fighting that dragon. I was, like, so tensed up, like, trying not to breathe. There was so much stuff happening.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Here you are.
We're almost at 13. We're almost at 13.
All done?
All done. Automic heart? What is that? Well, it's not Final Fantasy VII Remake, so... What is this? Okay. I mean, you do you, bud. Actually, nice. 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Is a single 2000? Oh, so did it literally just come? Oh no, it came out in February. Okay, okay.
What did you find out?
Did I get another one? No, I didn't get another one. All right, let's talk to Otto. See what's gonna happen here.
Was wondering when you turn up. At ours from all our friends.
So is it basically like a faster version of like?
How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Then
BioShock.
the rest of the realm.
Meets like
see. Storm's still crying out
Soviet
for mother
Union.
crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys.
That's the first time I ever heard that game.
So,
right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding scars
Gotcha.
part, but you
So,
get my point.
definitely not my type.
Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
I'm just saying, Bruiser. You can just install Escape from Tarkov. There's offline mode now. Co-op offline mode. Work in practice.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
Because I haven't played in a year.
Enough to drive a man to madness.
I've actually took a whole year off of Escape from Tarkov.
I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Bindi, are you still here?
I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
I thought he endured him into his, like,
as
chest.
I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. It was not death who came for me, but another.
Well, I'll probably play it all night tonight.
It was well in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Yeah, I'll still be on. I'll still go for another, like, 4 hours.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers.
I'm alright, Bruiser.
Eluded me.
I'm still technically working for another 2 weeks.
It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
And then I'm going to basically try to figure out my life.
Within them, the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at
I could move to Vancouver.
Limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
Maybe move to Florida.
And I only ice.
Maybe
8
Quebec
wardens
City.
for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
I have the ability to kind of take a step back, so that's kind of what I'm gonna do.
You're special.
And
your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end
damn
there.
again. Yeah, you're right. Fine.
The fact Ifrit
I'll probably
can
stay in
exist
Canada, to be honest.
goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
The boy was weak. He was a child.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Yeah, we will. You know what, Bruiser? At the end of the day, like, no matter what happens, I'm going to YetiCon next year. Okay, just so you know.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
No matter what, I'm gonna try to. Binny's gonna hate me, but I'm gonna try to fly her down. I think for YetiCon next year, no matter what she says.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
There's like some really
The
sick
City Guard
deals
doing their best to stem the tide, but
from
numbers
Vancouver to
ain't
Ottawa.
on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid?
This is what I don't
Were they
understand.
able
It's
to
like
escape?
No.
It's like
Well, they're all right for now.
sometimes $400 or $500 to
They
fly
hide in with Gav
from here to
at
Florida,
midship.
which is like 3
have to
hours.
get
But
them out
sometimes
to
from Vancouver to Ottawa,
And we
it's
shall.
like $100
So,
back both
prepare
ways.
Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
But I really did like Thursday to Monday. It was like just long enough, I think.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
The Thursday to Monday was really, really nice.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Because you get all the early birds on Thursday.
But thanks to her ministration,
Friday is fun, Saturday is fun, Sunday, like, you still get people staying, which is fun, and then, like...
Alright, we travel together.
We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, we're all reunited!
I'll look after him.
Reunion. Oh, Jill's gonna stay here? Oh, I get my brother with me? Oh, look at this grown boy turning into a man.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, and here's all the side quests. Oh, man. About to get nutty up in this bitch. Alright, so we get him to help fight with us. And he has yellow on him, so that means we must have another one. Not the bombs. Oh, the pack. Okay. What is this? C tier? Oh, easy. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your game. I'm assuming you're going to start playing that game now. Appreciate it. We're going to just take a little looky here. I'll probably, if you're streaming it later and you're still on, I'll come check it out. This one is at... So, south of Tabor. Okay. Alright, so we have everything gold? No, okay. So, okay.
What will it be today? I cannot claim. Such ironic then. And how? But are we? How may I help you today? Of course. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's what I'll say on the matter.
Oh, she's against me of my brother coming with me.
We sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northridge.
So they want me to go where? What is the start of this? Oh, I can't do anything? I'm guessing this is, where's the... Bolak. Okay, so I think it's here. Where was it again? Okay, so it hasn't opened yet. I think it's... I can't remember where it was. I'll have to remember. Okay. Let's grab the side quests. Usually if they're like with a plus symbol, it means really good, but I did not see any.
It seems the hideaway is lost its...
Here, you put me in this.
Are you sure it's me you're looking?
I'm all the cook. You remember if... So I thought...
It wasn't as...
Yeah, but this is...
I've never... So... If...
We're doing it. Don't worry, fine. It's fine. It's fine, we'll do it. Sounds good.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid.
I can send...
It's not... I borrowed my first ritual.
Yep, sounds good.
I took... They...
Lawsman Hop. The young man. That's actually...
Now,
dragon lip. One would have. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides. So we know where to look for our lips.
Oh, we're gonna go kill a dragon? Great.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. One can only perhaps a sprig, regardless. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I love this art.
You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, so in the chambers and to my right. Oh, and then we have, ooh. Oh, and we have a big one here. Balance. Okay, we'll grab that one as well. I think when they're like that, they usually mean they're worth something a little wild. Oh, I don't want to do a side quest.
What am I gonna do? But no.
That's so annoying.
Is everything you seem?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't want to hear him talk. I can't. He's just so annoying.
Don't. Of course.
Oh, there's one in here.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest? Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then?
Can't complain. What exactly are you getting
You're robbing
at?
me blind.
Not once in...
Just...
Yeah, something for this dipshit over here.
And what? Look, but that...
You're right, Lady. It was wrong.
No.
Of course.
Now you're making me have a bad rep for the girl who gives me delicious potions to keep me alive in battle.
I spoke the... No, but...
That's...
What's in here? Oh. Okay, so we're good now. We'll check the book as well.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Are we even safe here?
I don't think there'll be anything
Fancy
here.
a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
That'll be
Always
cool when
something
there's
in
some.
there.
I'm getting too old for this.
The curse.
The ephemery. This one will probably be important. Oh, it's the kids.
What do you reckon we should do?
Uh-oh.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
broke.
Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
BRB.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Okay, so this is gonna be like one of those overtime quests.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
What the fuck?
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do
I'm busy
arms
saving
do?
the freaking world.
Hold
Teach someone how to
things.
ride a chocobo.
So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
This is the perfect eating quest.
Yes! We did it!
No, I did it!
Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hares.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
We'll just run and do this here while I eat. And then back to the story. So I think.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need.
Punished?
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs.
Oh, yeah.
She's working to give them a better life.
A better life
and so
for me and for you.
What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete. Ruby. It's for moon soon. Let's just Excalibur. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade that. I feel like there's way too many rings in this game. And like I don't get enough. I can only get 3. Maybe it'll expand later. I guess we have 3,000 points. We could Super Saiyan longer. We can finally upgrade this one so it doesn't suck that much. Or Should we save and try to get the last of this? We're so close. I feel like we should. This really does help the, yeah. Let's just finish that off. 2,000, increase the limit break. Could you imagine what the heck this would be? Might as well just finish it off a little bit. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the next area, and then I'm gonna grab a drink and bring my plate back up. Sorry for the slowness of this section, but when I get back, we're gonna basically go back hard for another 2 to 3 hours. Be right back. Alrighty then. Alright. Nikki! I finally... A dragoon? How do you...
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying
How?
this, are you? Gavin, the others
What
could be
made you
dangerous to
think?
speak.
Wait. First of all, thank you for the raid. Let me pet the dog real quick.
Scout. If Candor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Nikki, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy Tactics?
Aw, thank you. Well, it's about damn fucking time, because I've been taking care of myself for the last, like, 15 years. Nah, not really. Less than that. My birthday!
Bindi, have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? We'll stand here because I don't want to spoil too much, Nikki, so I can talk to you for a little bit. Yes, I actually just came back with a drink. Nikki, what made you believe my dream job is a dragoon? Out of curiosity. That shit was good. I finally got through the hardest... Oh, nice! And you've been doing some, like, pretty good streams. I have to kudos you. I know you probably don't want to, because you like the jump. You like jumping. Oh my god. I like jumping on women, not other people. I wonder what class I would be. But that does sound pretty fun, especially in tactics. It's so Kamari of me, you know what I mean? So I am doing a story part to this. Not sure if you want to see it. Would you like to see the combat? Spoiler-free combat? You were a knight for so long. Yeah, I know eventually you have to, like, raise, like, the tier of classes up. You can't just, like, stay, like tier 1. That's basically the gist of it. Reminds me of, yeah, it's like the same thing, except for I can't slow time down. Ah, Koopa coin. What do you mean, Koopa coin? What do you mean, Koopa coin? Do I even have any? That's a very good question. I have no key items. I don't think I have any, like, Koopa coin. Just gonna check the map here. Might as well go just check out what's on the side here. I'll try not to go too far in the story. I'm assuming you're going to bed soon. You end your stream, you're tired. We could do cool things like this. We send our dog to go attack stuff. Pull him to me. Put my sword on fire. The combat's like pretty cool. It's like a faster paced remake without the slowing downness. If that makes any sense. It's pretty cool. Yeah, send the, yeah. I always send the doggo. I don't know why, but yeah, my back is killing me. And I'm also super paid. Okay. Well, if you need to flee, go ahead. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing all the homies. And it's definitely been fun to play this game, but like also hard to stream it because like nobody wants to watch it because of spoilers. But I can play like anything else, and like usually streams are always like when I play Diablo, things or Conan, things usually go well. I might bring, yeah, bring your Tifa. I'm gonna have 2 Tifas. I want a Tifa on both arms, please. I'm not sure what's gonna happen as I walk further up. They're actually doing extra tickets on Friday. They got permissions to sell more. I'd offer to fly Bindi here. Pick her up on the Friday. Sand is falling. That's just creepy a little bit.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh yeah, these guys are no good, up to no good. Yo, Bindi, real quick. This is like the power team right now. This is like a power team. Can this sneak me to the other side? No. But Nikki, you definitely need to play this game whenever you get a PS5. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. You can't like pre. Tell what's happening. You're about to take this dick. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You should be dead here. Suck on this, as Barrett would say. Yeah, we booked 2 Hilton hotels. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know what the price was for 2 of them. And we're staying there for 2 days. We're going up a day early to hang out for the day and like do something in Toronto, and then sleeping. Which benefits me a little bit in case like we do go up early and like Bindi does fly it down. I could like take a cab or an Uber or something and go get her. It'll be all weekend too? Well, you live like an hour or 2 away, right? I live like 4.5. Yeah, we have, we're 2 rooms of 8. Like, we have 8 people going down now. It was supposed to be just 4 and me. And I was like, I'll pay my own bed. I'll pay for 2 people for my own bed. And then, like, that changed to 8 of us now. So who am I sharing a room with? My cousin and my cousin's boyfriend. And then Joanne and Steven, which is a photographer and another cosplayer. The one that I told you that's like, she's like super cool and stuff and has like, it kind of like in the same boat with you, like gets like anxiety around like a lot of people sometimes. And then Tammy's coming. And then 2 Americans. And me. So 8. So we have 8 and 4 beds. I hope they're side by side. No, it's like actually 2 different rooms, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, you know what? Let's actually bring up... Let's just take a little break here. I know I don't want to spoil anything for Nikki. Let me show you the rooms. So it's gonna be like in this Hilton. I'm assuming. I'm not sure which one we have. I don't know what we have. But it looks really nice. I don't think we have the couch. Got a nice little pool too that we go swimming in. That's where the event's gonna happen, in there. Yeah, I would do my best to like help you with that. It just sucks that like I won't have like I can't keep you by yourself. Yeah, it'll be winter. There must be indoor pools, no? If you want, Nikki, we can like just message me. Like always just Instagram me. And we go like swimming like before it closes on like the Friday night. Like I don't have to stay with everyone I'm with. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to stay with them. We need to take care of these balls. Balls everywhere, Nikki.
Get him. Nice try.
Man, we have such a stacked team. Cause I change my phone number like every 6 months, so I just don't give my phone number up to anyone. Like, I'm not even joking you. I don't even know where my phone is. Let me show you guys something. Okay, I am very extroverted. Okay? I'm very extroverted. This is gonna look so bad. This is gonna look so bad. I literally have one number, and that's in case of emergencies, because I'm an emergency contact for my sister's kids for school. I don't know if you can see that. It's just like the school, like, it's literally just the school, so if they call me, if they need to be, like, picked up, or, like, something happens in, like, gym class or something. I literally have one contact in my phone. I literally don't save anyone's number. Like, you could definitely text me if you want. I just have like almost unlimited data. I get like 50 gigs a month or something like that. I never go over it. So I Instagram and I Facebook everybody. I don't use Snapchat anymore. I don't use Twitter. Look at these guys touching tips with their lightsabers. Jump, Clive. See, this is okay. Since you're both here, like, I just want Kloud to be able to jump in Final Fantasy Rebirth. Can I get an amen? You're a fucking soldier. Jump, double jump. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to be able to. Yeah, message me on Instagram, because like Instagram messages will make me up. Amen. So like, this is a little bit of a spoiler, Nikki, a little bit, but so I noticed when like I fight a dragon in this game, he'll like smack the ground and like a ring of flame will come, and then you have to jump over it. I feel like just like something simple like that is way better than being able to like defend, Overwatch, defend, like those would be, or like spin or roll or whatever. I feel like the jump is just like, I know it's also command, but like you can so press like L2 and X to do the commands. You know what I mean? I feel like they won't add jump, but you know, it is what it is.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
That's what I want you to do. Okay, well, we're gonna kick this bomb, because we all know what happens if this thing stays alive too long. It goes boom. It does go boom. Usually when a girl touches me in the pants, I go boom as well. What the heck was that?
Nice try.
Yeah. Hit me as many.
Nice try.
Is this the thing that does the big ass laser? I can't remember. Alright. Good night, Nikki. Thanks for the raid again and hanging out for a bit. I know you were definitely chancing it for spoilers here. Get out of it! Oh my god, I gotta stop getting hit by that. Like, what am I, a fucking noob? Alright, let's just end this, honestly. Alright, let's get on with the story. Nikki go bed. Back hurts. She's faked out of her mind. Oh wait, there's more people! Wait, where? I'm so confused where the other people are. Underneath? Wait!
Torgal, kill!
Oh, did we aggro guys from underneath us? We did. Okay, well, we can't fight them, so we can leave. Yeah, I don't want to give spoilers to Nikki, Mindy. She's going to get a PS5 eventually.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive.
She's going to get a PS5 eventually. Bindi, I think with half the money I'll get, I'm gonna get a whole tattoo on my arm, like the rest of my arm, like 100%. I have an idea of what like half of it will be. I'm just not sure what the other half will be. I've already kind of put like everything I love like on my arm. A merchant? Oh, and the side quest. We're running into a side quest. How about that?
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities.
I'm on the road to Viridian City. Bindi, should I play Pokemon after this or Super Mario? And the Super Mario game's like turn-based, kind of like Final Fantasy, like Paper Mario, but like better graphics.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters...
Just so you don't have to get ads. That's so annoying. I even cosplay as Mario. Oh yeah, I need to upload my area emote. I think I forgot to show you them. I really like that one though, so I kind of don't want to replace it. You need the Final Fantasy emotes always.
They must not reach Tabor. Forgive
You know what I like about this game? I think I've already mentioned it before, but I like how like they make like every summon kind of be like meaningful. You know what I mean? Like Shiva, Ifrit, they're not just like this like tier 1 summon that like you get early on and then they're garbage for the rest of the game.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Wow, I'm not killing them right away anymore.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Graphics and the motion to this game is so good. Like when they kill them, they do the slow motion. Like just the body positioning of the swing is like so much better than like any other game.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where? Where are you? I don't see you. Am I just blind? Where are you yelling from? It's a trap. It's a 100% trap. If this is a trap, you're getting a Giga Flare to the dick. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's not a trap. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you still alive? Okay, okay. He's stronger than I am.
With the battalion?
I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell
Yeah,
me.
he just took it in the face. And he stood up to tell his friends, so good for you, buddy. Good for you. Or I'm gonna play the most newest Dragon Quest game.
He was right to send you.
I played like
Those
20
thieves
hours of it and
you
stuff.
slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
That's Nikki? Oh my god, I almost choked on my spit. You look like you Dragon Ball Z fused with Glitter Bean. Booga booga.
Oh my god.
Same though. Oh,
Arrow.
I clipped this. I clipped it. Yay! That was such a good clip.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That's Scar.
Fucking Hell House.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith, when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Bindi, what did you do here? What did you do here? Because I'm going to do the opposite of whatever you did.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Buddy, I'm going to stick my sword so far up your ass. Like, I already had a feeling you were going to be a bad news bearer from the second I saw you. Like, look at these. Look at these three. These three could sneeze and kill that guy. You know what I mean? We did it all for the loot, baby. Go. Did it all for the loot. That thick, 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 juicy loot. Oh, some more. Yeah, I'll take it. For that thicky dicky loot. Just give it. I must say, they do hide the loot a little harder than usual. This one. Not that I'm complaining. You're right, I could ride on Chocobo, but I won't. Take to the high grounds. 3 desert roses. We're not going to heal because our limit break should be able to heal us here. I'm going to go put you on lurk mode for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate hanging out as much as you are. Definitely been quiet around the Twitch side today, but I think there's a lot of people streaming today. Are you gonna try to kill me too, Mr. Watchman?
We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
New town?
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Here, take a look at my wares. Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Come again.
What brings you to our humble village, young man?
Where are we going exactly? Oh, literally right here. Maybe a trap, maybe?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
We will save you.
Rise, Lady Yote.
You may not need to bow to me. Ever. You saved my brother.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Why do I feel
Your
like
Grace.
she's just the most insane swords
It is
person?
as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin. Say it. Say it.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Hey, it's gonna be like, I am the Akashic.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So is he helping Ultima?
Come, Mythos.
He wants Clive.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I just can't tell if he wants me to turn lose my consciousness like Ultima wants me to.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
I can't. What's up, Spiral?
So it's
Hope
these
all
stones
is
to
well in the
Canva
hood.
and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Why won't the sky go back to hell?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
So I think we got most of the stuff there. Oh, there's a couple side quests here. No problem. How's Diablo for you? Have you been playing it?
Is something wrong?
Just accept side quests. I don't really care what they have to say.
The three of you, I'm here.
Nightbot, stop flirting with chat.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any
That's what she said.
Opportunity
Playing
beckons.
American
Who
Truck
among you is
Stop.
bold
Nice,
enough
nice.
to heed her call? Is that blade for
Good old American Truck Sim.
Dready.
How do you want to?
Dread, bring.
All right.
Of course.
I got to like the last chapter and I just never beat it.
Here's the scraps you were after.
But I'm gonna have all the time in the world soon to be able to play whatever game I want.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking.
Farmers
I
must have
got laid
settled
off.
here in Tabor.
Work. Kind of sucks, but you know, trying to take it as like a blessing in disguise.
How are those new boots
You know what I
treating
mean?
you? They're fantastic.
Been working since I was 18. Maybe it's time to like take a step back. Maybe kind of enjoyed life for like maybe like 2 to 4 weeks, and then I'm really gonna take my time to like figure out what like maybe what the next job is for me that I really want.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Sky go back to how
Yeah,
it
it
was.
sucks. It's not that like I'm not like sad like too like obviously I was like a little sad
So it's
obviously
these stones to
because
gather
everyone
and the
everyone
rest of the
likes
boxes
stability,
to
right? It's just like how it happened and like how it was delivered, I guess you could say, and it would have been cool if they were just like, I'm not renewing your contract, so I have to like March 31st.
Not a scratch on them.
But
Have
that's
you
like
noticed the
yeah,
elder
2
has been
weeks.
coughing less?
Bye. Oh, okay.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar.
Hopefully all is good, but like I'm
Before I
trying to be
forget
positive
everything
about
I've
it,
read.
right? I'll probably maybe not do what some people might suggest I should
Careful
do,
how you
but
pack that leather. Any crystal scraps.
The engravings were in good repair,
I'll
considering
probably
their
take
age.
like the rest of August off, and then but at the same time like always be looking at stuff. Should tell them
Guardians
Google.
of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure.
Fast, but the.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay or
No doubt you're. This is.
Children of the Hunters, that's all three.
And so, 3 guardians of little, nonetheless.
Too many stairs.
I think I got one wrong. But, yeah, you know. So you'll see me streaming a lot. I want to think I stream, like, pretty often as it is. I might do, like a fun, like, 24-hour stream or something. I'll do, like, an event, maybe. On,
Those new boots treating you?
on my last day. Or the day after my last day, I'll sleep first, and then, I'll do one. Not like a give me money kind of thing, more of just like a, you know, here I am. Get some community games or something going.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Other than that, how's life? Uh-oh. Who the fuck is this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Sparrow, do you have a steering wheel
I am
when
Cyril,
you play?
Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of
butt
the
is
Flame
getting
of the
numb.
Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No problem, Joshua.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him
Oh, nice.
and now you.
You don't do iRacing, right?
I accept this token.
The Phoenix down. Ooh.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
I like how they use. This is probably the first game
It's a Canva then.
that they use a Phoenix down, which is like an item. You usually use to resurrect a member, but they're using it as like a symbol, as like we're part of the Phoenix.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I think we're overdue for a nice doggy treat and pet.
Torgal.
Who's a good boy? Just, it's always good to save your game.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
Alright, so where are we going here? Down to there. I kind of do want to check out this, like, dead end. Ooh, there's a side. We could go do a side quest, too. And, yeah, let's ride for this. We are going to make haste.
Ready to go?
This is my riding simulator. So I'm gonna go this way to the
Are you
left.
sure this is the right way, brother?
I'm assuming this will be a bad boy here eventually, but
straight home now.
Oh, this is Oh, we found a rank C. Okay, this should be easy, I hope. C is not really that hard. There's just gonna be a lot of them.
Remember, you're on my side, Toby.
Hey, Abyss. How come that didn't work? It's alright. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why my alerts are not working. Yeah, it's just a hunt.
What the hell?
This is me!
Hey, Kloud. What's the hell with that?
That's probably one of my favorite clips of all time. Oh, shit! You just Kamehameha. Oh, it's just a hunt, Abyss. What were you playing?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
I definitely took way too much damage than I should have.
That's better. Come on.
We are going to go now this way. Do 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 do. That's Yoshi. Oh, nice. Okay, cool, cool. Always nice seeing you, and thank you again for raiding. We are just, we're doing some side quests kind of along the way while we're doing some main quests.
Don't get surrounded.
And, I want to say I'm like 75–80% done the game, so we're actually getting pretty close to the end.
Company.
I'm gonna avoid this cat-like creature. I will.
Thanks, girl.
Alright, let's
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
No, why is like dodging so much harder? One more time. He went Super Saiyan! So will I! You lose. Yeah, they announced. I've actually never really, Oh wait, you collect more econs? Don't, I mean, do you want to know, or do you not want to know?
The sooner it's off my hands,
Do
the better.
you want to know, or do you not want to know? I was thinking, because I got, so I think I told you this, I got laid off. I'll be done in 2 weeks, and, so we're done with the side quest here. We can either go back there, I guess, or go here. Let's just teleport here. I was thinking of, because, like, I've only ever did the base game for Final Fantasy 14. I never did any of the expansions. So I was like, you know what, if I'm going to have, like, a month off, I might as well pay for a month and just, like, go crazy with Final Fantasy 14. But
Here's your high.
at the same time, as I do want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday and play it a lot.
Return. Quickly, let me see it.
And then we have, what's it called? That space game there, done by, like, the Skyrim Fallout people. Oh my god, brain fart. You know which one I'm talking about.
As adamant as her
I think it's like
virtue.
early September.
This is everything I'd hoped for, and more.
I'll just have no time to play
Clearly,
14.
my trust in
Starfield,
you
yes.
is not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored
I always want to say Star Citizen, but
My
that's like the
means
other
and
one.
Your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Sure.
Very
This is a
well.
side quest, by the way. Do you want me to tell you, about the econs? Because if you end up playing this, I don't want to ruin too much for you.
Here, take a look at my wares. Of course.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to this. We're gonna go to a story lore part here. Hope it's great. It's still Bethesda making. Yeah, I know. I want to think though, making single player games will be more up their alley. I'm hoping.
The free cities and
I just hope I don't go buy it for $80 without a job and like, and then like it turns out like cyber junk.
Ready, go?
But, like, it could come out, like, not that great with bugs and stuff, and, like, in a year be, like, amazing fucking game. Especially if it has, like, a really cool modding community. You turn just, like, into Skyrim.
You deserve a rest.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Orcs.
It's over. Farewell.
What are orcs doing here? So basically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 summons now. So like I'm not the dominant of fire. He is, but I have Ifrit as my summon for some reason. Even though there's now 2 fires, which kind of doesn't make sense, but it didn't make sense. And I can absorb. I'm like the perfect entity, and that's what it's turning out to be. What the bad guy wants is like I was like a chosen one of light or something, and the bad guy wants me because I can have all the powers. That's kind of the what we're in the progress of trying to figure out how do we stop them. I'm so biased, Abyss, that like nobody does a better storytelling than a Final Fantasy game.
Clive. Smoke.
Oh no! The city has fallen! But he's gonna make... I think he's gonna try to like... make me, I don't know. Is Odin gonna be here? You might get to see some cool stuff here in a second.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
No, you should make haste. Not hurry, haste. And then on top of that, Abyss, the Phasmo update. I'm gonna be busy this August. Are you going to Otakuthon? I can't remember if I asked you already. If I did and I forgot, I'm sorry. Ooh, we can go do everything now. Okay, yeah, well, okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just start from the top left. And then we'll go to the top right. This has 2. So there. Are they both there? No, just one. And where's the other one? Wait, why are you showing me 2? Okay, we're gonna stop and do some side quests before we go to the dock. I might come Saturday, so just a heads up. It'll be my first unemployed day off. Go party. I think he's the next one. I can't show you right now, but I know he's Odin.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
He's the guy that I think just burned down that house that we just saw, or that town.
Remember how some of Sir Wade's
and I
guardians
think
took up
the
residence here
bad
after the
guy
Akash
Ultima,
attacked?
he's like
Well,
possessed
now the rest
them,
have come to join him.
or like
Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to
convinced them somehow to join his
now,
cause.
I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But
I can't turn into any of their econs, but I can have like a taste of their power.
The people we're counting on to keep us safe.
I just need to
are living
weaken them and then like
beggars.
just like suck them with my hand.
see.
Like in
just
Mortal
that
Kombat, your
The
soul
terrorists
is
think
mine,
so, too.
Luke.
There's been more and more of them turning up lately.
One of
coming
those.
from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we
Not
can
the soul
shelter with
sucking
the
my
room
ex
we've
used to do.
got.
Excuse me, what?
Can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
sorry. Sheriff is just messaging me. Just want to, I think he's having a rough day. There we go. Yeah, I'll start playing Phasma when the new update comes out. Oh, sick. Okay.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
I'll probably be playing like a lot.
I reckon we could do a lot worse
like religiously.
than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
I say that now, but like, let's hope. I'm hoping they don't ruin it.
It was a tragedy, what happened.
I don't think they will.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved
What's done is
to be
done.
left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
Something.
The blight
Now I
might
want to
be
listen to
pressing
Linkin
in,
Park.
but I reckon
Or,
it's got
Limp
a good
Bizkit.
few years left in it yet.
They better introduce
A band of
Abyss
cutthroats have made it their day,
outfits,
and they don't seem like they've been moving on in a
customization,
hurry.
and all the new
Nasty
things that they
bastards
wanted
they
to
are
do.
too.
If they
I've
don't,
lost
I'll
some
be
good
really
men to
pissed.
their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't
I'll
already
even be
have their
down for a
hands
battle
full
pass
fending off the Akashic.
if it means helping them.
But now we've got a few
do more
more
content.
guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time
After
we
this
made our
update,
move.
give it a couple updates, but I hope
do
they
you
start
say?
working on like, do like a
Fancy
Phasmo
leading a
2 or
raiding
something.
party?
I do.
I feel like a lot of
Eastpool's
games just
once
like
home
burn
to
it to the
people I
ground, but
loved.
like sometimes you just need them
I
like
would
do an
have
upgraded
bandits
version of
sully
the
those
game. I
memories.
know like you shouldn't always do it every
I'll
year.
gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
Even though I know
And
they'll
I
never
dare
do
say he's got
Phasmo
some
2.
ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I think they announced it's just gonna go on console, so why would they make it like another game? Doesn't make sense to do that, something like that.
Back to
People
Eastpool.
won't buy it either.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Alright, Wade, we're here. What's happening? Talk to me.
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha.
I want to know why the alert
She
didn't go
tells
off.
me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
Yeah,
my
because
lord.
like I can almost discover the
Akashic are the
ghost
bigger
almost
risk.
immediately.
I can
The only
handle a few
time
bandits.
it's hard for me is
If you're sure, I
when
shall summon
ghost
my men
writing
at once.
takes fucking
Shall I wait for you
forever,
here?
or it's fingerprints, but
No
it's
need,
in a
my lord.
room where like
You go on ahead.
there's really not much
I'll be
for
with
it
you
to
before
touch.
long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Okay, so we're going up to there.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Abyss, have you ever
chief
played
steward of your
D&D?
Lord Uncle's estate.
on like any video game, like
before.
Divinity or like
Yes, my lord.
Wastelands
Thank you
or
for
like
coming.
XCOM.
What was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing? 1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely... It's all right. Continue. I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion. That sounds like quite the undertaking. It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road. So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went. One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east. Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Neverwinter. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Felissa. We're gonna do like a co-op playthrough. It's my first time ever playing it. I'm trying to debate if I want like the Twitch integration on or not. I kind of don't for the first playthrough of it, I guess. I don't know if I ever do a second one. I always say I will one day, but like I'm like definitely not one of those people that play games a second time. Unless it's like Final Fantasy. Or XCOM, I guess I would play it. I need to beat Divinity 2 as well. The problem with Divinity 2 is I don't like the characters.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
All yours, Torgal!
I know, we're gonna kill them, don't you worry.
That's the end of that, then.
Oh, I hate these things! They're so annoying.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Yo, he's so good having him in the party.
Too slow.
Once I get into my mojo playing this game, I'm so good at it. Yeah. If I was playing single player, I would do it.
More surprises.
But because I'm such a noob at it, I just don't know if I can
Bravo.
handle the chaotic.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course.
Do you
I'll
know
send
if
orders for them to depart
Bambi or
immediately.
Nat are going to
Leave it with
a
me, my
talkathon?
lord.
Sometime later. Ooh. Are they all gonna get slaughtered?
Without masters.
Without
masters. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need
Yeah,
anything
it's been a while
more,
for a stream too, I think.
you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
But
Safe
to be
travels.
fair, like summers are usually like I try to keep in mind too, like we
Let's
were
go and
stuck
tell Martha the good
indoors for
news.
2 years, and everyone streamed out of their minds, most of us, and like
first things first.
I feel like
to
summers,
get a
like
few
I
of
know
these
Nat
rooms
loves her
seen
bikes.
to.
You know what I
I'd better
mean?
get this well
Bars
back
are
in
more
working
fun to go to. So I just assume like summers are always just busier for people. And then when like October, November, you know, spooky season and chiller weather, people like decide to like be indoors a little bit more. We start seeing more stuff like that. I'm gonna try really hard to come Saturday, so I'll message you if I go. I'm trying to find someone to like share a ride with because obviously I'm unemployed now. I just can't find anyone from like Ottawa that's going.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you
maybe
did
it's
it.
a boyfriend.
And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool.
I think her
Sir Wade said it
there was like a
best.
birthday thing for her.
There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to
And-
throw the baby out with the bathwater.
I just got invited
Why
like
say
way
that?
too late, and like I was already gone for the
Well,
weekend,
something along those lines.
so it kind of sucked.
Anyway, the poor souls might
If I would have
have
known
made
like
it to
maybe like a
Eastpool,
week or two in
but their
advance,
work
I'd
ain't
probably be
done
able to
yet.
go.
So the way I see it, neither is mine.
I don't think
If it's
Kiwi's
food
going.
or
I don't know
lumber
about
or
Jay.
strong backs they need. The rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I talked to Kiwi yesterday. I had to call her because like I was like flipping out. Yeah, me neither, till like 3 days, and I was just like, well, 3-4 days. I was like, well, I'm not making this. I'm already out of
Can't say
town.
it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave.
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me.
Or maybe I was like a last minute. Maybe it was like planned like a week or two in advance, and I was just like last minute. I want to know why there's like a 2 and a 3. Is that like? Okay, there's 2 here. Let's go here. Or maybe someone bailed and they threw me in. I have no idea.
It's
I
not
can't
going
even
to be
remember what
easy
it
finding
was.
one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Yeah, it's not this weekend. It's next
Could
weekend.
be I know something more.
The 11th to 12th
Clive,
or 11th to
listen.
13th.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
I don't like this guy.
And the you'll that's no, sir.
Sorry, I just don't.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Stop.
Eh?
I don't like this guy's voice. I don't want to listen to the side quest. Blah blah blah.
You too, Goods.
If it was this weekend, I definitely would not be going. Okay, we can go up the road or we can go behind me. Okay, let's just go up the road and get this one out of the way. Which is... I'm excited to go. I'm going to Fan Expo, so I'm really excited to go to that. And, I'm excited for KupoCon, obviously, in December. Those are only the really 2 events left.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Give me all the coppers.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
This is why I don't like sometimes the side quests.
You that one's master.
See, like, I'm just gonna go on a little bit of a rant. I'm hoping Benny's watching too. With Final Fantasy Remake, every fight and every character can be magic or not magic, like strength, and all the fights are always different. So you have like some sort of like technique. Here, like watch what's gonna happen here.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your
Like, none of the
blade
fights are like
on
this.
Republican soldiers.
The fight's fun
Or
if
you
you
can
like
go back to
fast-paced
your
Call of
garrison
Duty
and I
sort
will
of
report you
like
to your
adrenaline,
captain.
but it's just so like
you're
brainless
more than welcome
sometimes.
He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Sorry, wrong one. We just do this. Oh, these guys can take a little bit. Okay. It's just like a little bit easier than whatever you fight in like Final Fantasy VII. As much as I'm enjoying this, I still think Remake's better.
I'd expect as
combat-wise.
much from Hugo's faithful, but
Some probably
the man of the
disagree, but
fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many
I kind of like
times.
both. Both are
I
pretty
was sent
nice,
here
but
to observe
I
the
do like
situation.
okay, let's see what this is. Oh, he's like a heavy hitter. Oh, he's you need to counter strike
then
with
you
him.
have
Oh,
my
you need to
thanks.
like
I fancy
you
I
know,
could defend
dodge and then
myself
find a
against
weakness
one,
on him.
perhaps two, but
Here it's like every
whole
dragon's the
regiment.
same, every human's the same.
I arrived in
The
Dalimil
blobs
several
are a
days
different
ago,
color, but they do the
when I
same.
called upon the captain of the local garrison to make
If you're
inquiries,
far away, they just shoot stuff and you dodge
men
it.
confiscated
If
my
you're in
effects
close,
and
you
locked
just
me in a
dodge any
cell.
swings they do.
The captain is no more.
Where like in remake,
His men make the rules
like
now.
if you're in an AOE hit, like you could
Fortunately,
block
I was
it, but you're
able
still
to
gonna take
bribe my way
damage.
free, only to
Like
be
there's no
stopped
avoid,
again
like
by those
pure
soldiers
avoiding
you
an
so
attack.
kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they
Yeah,
are
yeah, I
unaware
agree
of it.
too. I agree too.
Most
I
of
think
the
we'll see
army
like a
has fallen
really
back to the
good version of
capital
it in
and
Rebirth.
hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled
They're gonna
now
expand
rule
it
the
with a
fringes
mixture of like the
unchecked,
DLC and the
answering to no
regular
one but
game,
themselves.
and combine like
worse than
a
we
little bit of
imagined.
15, a little bit of
We should
this,
return to
and
this area.
wherever they had it in
It's not safe
Rebirth,
here.
I'll find a caravan heading
or
north.
what they had it in remake. Sorry.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin
It's like
purses?
almost like they're trying to innovate this like new style. Like I just remember like when I saw the clip of Bindi playing Hell House, like I love the fact that like you can't do anything at the specific moment. You gotta wait till like the windows turn a specific color. Like I just think it's so genius in the fight. Here there's no like no fight. It's just don't get hit and do more damage. Okay, so now we're gonna go. We don't have to go down more, right? Okay, so we're gonna go back in here. But don't get me wrong, there's a vibe for everybody, and like definitely some people will really like this combat. Less thinking, more slashy, you know what I mean?
The gentleman of the town guard. What a mess.
Yeah, the worst
Where do we
one
even
was 13.
start trying to clean all this up?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to fall asleep while you're fighting and have no, like, you know your combat system is absolutely junk when you can have, like, auto-pick the fight.
Gave us more than the courage.
The safety of the tower.
13 was such a joke. They did okay for 13-2. They try to come back from it. And I'm talking just like pure like combat.
Viper's Nest.
Auto battle. No. Don't give me auto battle. Don't give me any of this bullshit. I want to fight. I want to choose. And don't get me wrong, I'll always be a sucker for turn-based games.
Just you, is
so.
it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
Is this guy flirting with me?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Again, not scared. I literally just killed a demon rock Ekon guy, and I could turn into a fire thing.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Wait, where's the healer? There he is. Kill this guy so easily. We're gonna torture him. Oh, sick kick in the air, slow motion. Yeah, like when I saw that they had like, don't get me wrong, I bought 13 on sale like back during COVID, and I was like, let me just retry 13, maybe it'll grow on me. Dude, when you're snow and you're running on the footprint sounds alone was horrible. Like even the sound was just bad.
Tell me what I've done.
And I hate snow.
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me...
And what's crazy too, because like no one really says anything about like Final Fantasy 1 all the way to like 10/12
before I change my
because
mind.
like, or 10 to 10-2, because like it's all turn-based. So like you kind of know what you're getting. So like people like the games based on like the leveling system or like whatever, like, you know, the ability systems and all that stuff. The story. Combat was never like even a question. Or they'll do like, you know, like X and X2. They changed it so like it's like active time.
Stop calling me names. And
Just kill this guy already.
He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right.
I don't care for this guy.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then.
And then everyone who does like 13 is because they're just like emotionally attached to it for some odd reason, or they played it like on a vulnerable time in their lives.
You've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Or it's like their first.
You.
And everyone loves the first kiss, right?
Everything that happened.
The first Simichi.
It was all your fault.
It was all a dream.
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me.
I'm guessing we punched him in the face.
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
I can handle this myself.
Wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Okay, so the only time you hear a sound like that is if you try anal in real life, I'm assuming.
Is he
dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Sorry, that was a bad
go
joke.
Through life, one eye shot of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind.
What's a strongbox?
But that didn't stop him taking his
a
little
box with a lock on it?
So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed the line.
His stew or his due? Oh, okay,
into this.
I love accents.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down.
Oh, we took his
He'll
eye
learn
out.
his lesson soon enough.
Gross.
But something tells me
And
that
prepped
Wet
on
Legs
by
has
the
learned it
girlfriend
already.
on Valentine's Day because you promised to
Right.
let her do.
Let's get you
that
back to
if
the
she
hideaway. You've
brought you a
attracted
new
quite
game.
enough attention
See,
already.
I thought you meant you.
Ta-ra, Clive.
You got pegged by the new girlfriend?
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Oh, oh, you let it happen if she got you a new gaming PC. Gotcha. Joke. It's joke. I misread that. I'm starting to get slowly tired. But we still got quests to do. We can't just stop now.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
It's gonna be like an ambush.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
The 7 high houses?
It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt.
Man, my butt's about to fall asleep. I think I need to add Zach squats back to the channel points. I think what I'm gonna do is not necessarily like a rebrand, but I'm gonna redo all my scenes, throw back some more channel point stuff, add some sound bits. As soon as I'm done my job.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end.
Try to make it a little bit more
I did what I could to help the victims, but all in the end, me was a pummel to
fun
the temple.
to spend some stuff.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
So I realized, now that I took the Zach squats out and some other things here and there,
Found a nose
I don't get up as much.
You head back to Northreach.
And my butt
Visit
starts
the
falling
Vale,
asleep.
Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
And I miss hearing the "Hello, motherfucker."
They just couldn't resist, could they?
I'm guessing these are the guys. Yeah, I gotta get some settings on my mic because I feel like my voice could be a little bit smoother. Or fake smoother.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Farewell.
Nice try.
I might reformat my whole computer actually. I just don't know when. I like this move. I don't know why. It's fucking chaotic, but you can't tell what's happening half the time. and it like rains. So I don't have. I always want to do podcasts, but like my voice is pretty annoying, I think. And I just know there's like way better voices out there.
More bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell
I
me
know
twice.
if I just talk
Many
calmly
thanks,
like
traveler.
this, sometimes my voice is not that bad. And, you know, just kind
This
of
looks
calming
to
when
be
I'm
all
just
of them.
calm. But I get really excited, and my voice goes like
I
really
told you
high.
to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir.
So
to
I'll
the
never do
Duke of Fran.
podcasts.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine.
I know I could probably
There's more than can
YouTube
be
like
said
how to
for
make it
you.
more crisp, but
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
I also have a stream
Some
deck,
days
but
they
I'm
don't
running
even
out of
send out
like.
patrols.
I have already an
There are few hands
extender
left to work
of
the
USBs,
fields,
and I'm
and
already
even
using
fewer
them
to
all.
transport the grain.
I'm like, man, I have no
The
room to
market
put up my
stalls are
Steam
nearly
Deck,
bare,
and I'm so
and
lazy
the
to try to
price
hook it
for
up.
what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue
Any
your
professional
investigation, you first
mic
need to
skill
seek the
people.
attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
And everyone's getting hacked on Facebook.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Well, I'm literally watching like all my family get hacked by Facebook.
It's over. Get over here! Kill! Stay down! Sick of it!
22 gil. Worth it. I know, I just, like, I can't tell them just, like, delete it or, like, not click stuff. Some people are just not aware and, or they're paranoid. They see, like, oh, it's that, if you see it too, it's like that, hey, somebody died, here's a link. Like, oh my god. People get so used to, like, news coming off Facebook that they just start, like, forgetting that, like, they can't just click anything they want.
Set the gates not days ago.
I want to delete Facebook, to be honest.
You needn't fret.
If I wasn't losing my job and I didn't have, like, a good amount of people kind of, like, reach out, be like, hey, give me your resume, I can help you out, I probably would have. Or at least deactivate it. Of course, I can't jump over this.
The meadows then.
Alright, so there's 2 quests out here, and we're gonna go do them. Probably just go Super Saiyan as well. Yeah, I literally use it for Messenger, and that's literally it. Then Instagram for memes and...
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Right, Blue? Dragons and bright yellow
Oh,
flowers.
here's the blue dragon that we need to kill.
Should be easy enough to spot.
Okay, okay, we'll go Super Saiyan here.
This must be our wyvern. Alright, let's get this over with.
Yo, I absolutely shat on that dragon. Holy crap. Man, thank God I upgraded my limit break. Now I just stay Super Saiyan for like so much longer.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
To be guarded, I guess, by plant monsters.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Okay, so we're done with that. Here now.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
Yeah, it just sucks. Some of my family are not really IT heavy, so...
You know what you have to do.
They'll click stuff.
Clive, as you know...
I must feed you very well.
And will...
Now I'm having this, like, sad feeling in my stomach.
Come then, brother.
Now I
We're
miss
waiting in
Indy
Gotan's Bales.
and Bambi and Nat. I missed all the people from, like, the karaoke thing. That was a lot of fun. Feels like everyone's just, like, always... I feel like... I'm not saying them in general. I'm saying, like just in life. I feel like sometimes you get, like, a good group of people together. Kind of like my YetiCon group. And, like, it's so bonding. But then, like, just, like, a week or two after, like, the honeymoon stage is over, it's, like, everyone kind of separates. I wish moments like that last longer, or like more consistent, even though I know everyone has a life. I'll be right here for 5 gil. At least the gil bugs work a little bit. Sometimes I wonder why, like, the things and the people that we enjoy in life, why we have to spend so much of our life, like, doing, like, things that we don't want to do, like, work, survive.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if COVID shaped you like that,
the master thinks best.
then COVID can unshape you like that. Touché.
None of us will be standing.
I don't know if that works that way, but
we owe him our life.
if it means you can be shaped, you
So
can
we
always
ain't
be
about to
shaped
start
different
telling him what he should
way
do
as
with
well.
his.
If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back.
He ain't
And if
coming
that's what
back,
has to
mate.
happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
But thanks for chitty-chatting with me after raiding. It's been very, very slower Twitch
Where's
day.
everyone else? They ain't already left,
I know
have
like probably a lot of people are
They've gone
streaming.
with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Bindi was here earlier as well.
What's wrong?
Yeah, a lot of people are still playing.
I've just come from the Justice's
Even
manor.
Kinder is playing?
We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A fucking
They don't stand a chance
monster?
against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this man?
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Come on, I want to see a little bit of emotion from some characters. Doing like some of these side quests, and man, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. He's just there to the west. Yo, literally the farthest. Jeez. It's crazy how this game can get me so attached to characters, the story, and then there's just moments where I'm just like,
let's go.
Not bored, but like, man, I was taking my shirt off. Now it's like, can't wait to take my shirt off just to go to bed. I try to be as good company as possible. I wish I was a little bit more happier to give a little bit more energy, but such is life. Unfortunately.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
No, don't tell me we're too late. Let's get in there. Run, Clive. I know you can run faster. There we go. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're finished already. Did you do this? Did you do this, sir?
Quentin, are you all right?
He's a traitor.
No.
But I'm alive.
But I am alive.
Because you're a traitor. How are you alive and everyone died?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Yeah, it's just... I try to put like a little mask on of like happiness and me. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Here we go. This is what I want.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin.
Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'll go full-time streaming.
But
just kidding.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream for no reason.
Come on, then.
Not for money, like a subathon, not for charity, just literally be here. Oh, this guy's got the whips!
Nice try.
Stun him. Get him down to the ground here. blast him a little bit. Give him a little bit of uppercut. A little bit of the fire wings. Maybe kill him? Probably not. That will.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Phasmoform, EFT. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping, like, if I knock on wood in the perfect world, perfect world. I know Takuthon's happening. Maybe the weekend after Takuthon.
It is.
Maybe a Phasmo update comes out. Tarkov has a wipe.
And begged for mercy.
And
I cut him from
ear
to ear.
I really want. I want to try to get my sister to play that. I wonder if she would like it.
All my plans. Building a haven in Westwing.
If Kiwi's busy and she can't play, I might gift it to my sister and see if she'll come play it. She might play it before the Phasmo wipe. I just don't think she'll play it when the wipe, when the Phasmo update comes out. She'll just be like 100% into Phasmo.
My faithful
I think she's going to Quebec. I don't know Montreal or Quebec City. Apparently there's like a zoo. I think she's going to do some Quebec traveling. Today, tomorrow. Or sorry, tomorrow and like the next like 3-4 days.
Oh,
so she'll be in your neck of the woods.
You're alive.
Your neck of the
So are
woods.
you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that.
I tried to warn you about it.
And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Flooded? By what? By people or by water? You gotta be specific here. Actually, Abyss, I've been thinking about doing Super Mario. The one with, like, the rabbits. Rabbids. Just because it's turn-based, it's like XCOM. I've never played it. I downloaded it because it was on sale.
Lost
I was thinking about doing that, like, after this.
My Lostwing.
As, like, my single-player game.
Here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
In the end...
What if there are still people in there?
No, don't run in there! Oh, he's so dead. How's he not dead? Oh my god. Okay, here we go.
Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Hit me.
This quickly.
Hit me! Hit me! Thank you. Gotta get rid of the archer as fast as we can, or the shielder. Boom! Kamehameha. I can't turn.
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Gotta go. Yeah, no worries. I 100% understand. Honestly, just thank you again for the raid, and even if it's just like a minute or two of conversation, definitely helps me with my little life anxiety moments that's happening right now. Sorry I couldn't show you any intense story mode of Final Fantasy. I'm stuck in the side quest stage.
I need to get back to Quentin.
We need to get back to Quentin. Oh no, Quentin! Qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Quentin, look at me.
Oh, Alice.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
It's gonna turn into one of those. Oh, he got pokeyed. What were you thinking, Quentin? You don't even have a weapon.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Damn.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
But yeah, definitely hope you have a good sleep.
Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Lead us? This guy literally ran through monsters, just get stabbed. How's that a leader?
But it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow
Yeah,
me?
I'm asking me the same thing.
Family, aren't we?
Family?
I'm asking the same thing.
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
We all family.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
No, I just saw the funniest thing.
You saved my life twice over. And
You
more
saved
besides.
my life.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Where's my
Of
sister?
course. Nothing but the best.
Boom.
And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
And we're also going to... Okay, so we're done with that. I should probably look and see if there's any more... Hanged Man Signbar. Oh, that's just a little creepy. Here, we got a Phasmo item. Okay, so we're done with this. Now we're going to go back over here, question mark. It's getting late. Almost 5 hours? Let's go.
I see you're still here. The rest speak.
We did it, Rawford. Thank you. Give me the XP, please. Smooth like Butler. I get it. Why am I so amused with like just like the stupidest things like that? Right? Now we're done with Martha's Rest. Now we're going to go... We have one left? Oh, nice. We're just smashing these side quests out. And I'll be able to... Maybe I can squeeze in a little bit more story. I just want to do story, get locked into another, like, 4 hours. Trying to do something.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal. Oh my god, that word follows me everywhere. Well, we'll buy it.
A fine choice.
The goal is to stay above 20,000.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Oh yeah, these two.
It
I
just
like
so
these two.
happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well,
I will
as
listen
I'm
to
sure
side
you're
quests because I
aware,
actually like these
when
people.
these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
Got me working day
Try
and
to clear
night.
the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's
Okay.
Cleft.
Okay.
My man there will open the gate for you.
My man there?
All
Oh,
right.
you have another man?
Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Yep, we'll do this one. Don't worry, got you, babe. At least kind of doing all these quests have been kind of easy, because I got like the two powerhouses, basically. I think it's basically the two best characters in the game with me. Ooh, what's this way? It's open now.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans.
Interesting, so that's open for whatever reason, but we don't need to go there yet. pulling back like a yo-yo. Good job, boy. Who's a good... Oh, no. It's on the bottom? How do I get down there? Oh, I must... Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. It's back where that kid was. If this was Conan, I would just jump in the water. Did you ever know that you're my hero? I really like the sword. The sword's actually pretty nice. I'm very curious to see like what the next one is that they give me. Go up. Okay, so okay, we're gonna turn here. We are going to turn here. You to spin my head right round, when we go down, down.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Really uneasy sound I've listened to.
Help me, bro.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Now we're just acing through this.
I think that's the last of them.
Oh.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
I wonder what New Game Plus hard mode would be like in this. Probably like one of those things where like if you get hit like once or twice, you're just dead. I don't think I've ever been here before. We should probably check for treasure. Because you never know. You're robbing me blind. Is there no treasures here? Come on. hate how, like, there's a jump button, but, like, it literally just can't let you jump over a wall. You could break your legs, but yet you're, like, this, like, superhuman. I can't go through a bush. Dang it! We'll check just the south of this real quickly. For some thick looty. I think we're done here. The eyes are starting to get tired. That must be the sign. Okay, so we don't really know what's this way. But if I see shiny, we go towards it. Those are bugs on the ground. Oh, bugs come out of the ground. Where's Spring? We just... Oh, a dead end. Ooh. This could be a good or a bad place to be going. I'm all about finding out.
All yours, Torval.
No, stop. That's what I want to do. There's gotta be something big up here. Oh, the colors changed. Yeah, this will probably trigger like a scene or like an arrival of a hunt or something once I activate it.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I don't know why I get Yoshi music every time I think of Chocobos. Okay, so we're done here. Apparently we're not done here. Oh yeah, we need to go back and tell the guy everything's done. Then we're done here, I think. Or we're just gonna lock more stuff.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
Theodore.
But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it.
Thumbs up, Theodore.
As always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Oh my god, that sounds so bad.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
Something for your troubles.
Well then, now that
Money?
you have laid the groundwork for our little project...
Money?
I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
That's a lot of side quests we just did today. Almost 5 hours worth.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard
Is
of
it
them.
me, or is like the lighting
every trader in Dharmekia
changing
has.
a lot
They operate
in
across
the middle of
length and
chat
breadth of the
sometimes, like way too
Republic.
fast.
And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her
Maybe it's
reaction
my,
earlier, I'd
HDR.
say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Then you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her
It feels
happy.
like it's really bright,
And I would never deny her
and the
such an
skin and the
opportunity.
stone are like really
Eloise
close.
saved me from
And then
slavery.
sometimes it changes and it's like not so
We have
close.
striven to save
Like
others
right
like
now.
me ever since.
It just
But
got
this
darker.
was not the life my sister wanted, nor the
Now it's
one
getting
she
brighter.
deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
If I look up and I
She
see
freed me from my
clouds in the
bonds.
sky,
And she must
making
be
this
freed
actually
from hers in
happen, I'd be
turn.
very impressed.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Oh, it is the sun. Okay, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Where's the moon? Okay, so now we're done. So now we can go like this. We can... Here. That's almost 1 o'clock. Gotta work tomorrow. And both quests are right here. Perfect. Oh, I see more hunts. Oh, baby.
It seems the hideaway's lost its app.
So,
I did.
Here you go. Here you go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, now then, let's hope these...
Oh, okay.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure
Now
it's
I'm
fit
hungry.
for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Why does that have to do? Why does it have to do like one nasty swallow sound before he starts eating it? I'm guessing that's spicy.
So, not fit for consumption then.
witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even.
I'm so gonna use this
flavor and
and
sensation.
describe this to my next meal that I have when someone asks me how my food is going.
Centuries of slumber.
Imagine being at a restaurant, someone's like, "How's the food?"
Well, I
It
can't
is
quite
the
tell
life
with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might
of
be
my
right.
lips, and it flourishes
decent
through my
then,
body as
I
I
take
take
it.
each bite. My
Decent.
teeth.
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sit.
Okay, this is just stupid. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, thank you, money, rep, level up, 41. Thank you.
What can I get you, Sid? Coming right up. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to
I didn't...
Yeah, sounds good. We smacked a guy. We don't need to talk about it. Like, it's just unnecessary dialogue.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
Yeah, we know. Complete the quest. Let me see your wares. Thank you. Ooh. Another item for my chambers.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day... One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap.
Aye.
He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Listen, you already freaked the shit out of me, okay? I just want the shop.
It's a dangerous world out there. That great lump. Go on then. Come again.
You ain't got nothing.
I'm not much
I'm guessing
bothered
you don't have
either
anything
way.
either.
Not Sancthornian, do you?
No. Okay.
And?
Alright, so nothing there, nothing there. We got something there. Take a little peek here. Two new things, actually. We got the hangman board, and then we got the... Okay. Cool. Read papers, no requests. Guess this is just like all chatty, thank you, all that blah blah. Okay. Don't really need to read all that. Okay, we're gonna go talk to the girl that plays the battle stuff.
Did you see the pen? That got hauled into
We will see if there's any bounties we can do since we have a stacked party.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? Holy fuck!
Clive, what is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Oh, this is like the home of the Titan that we're after, and then like Odin's
That
coming
ends
here.
today's lesson.
Okay, explains why the guy was like so mad at me for a second.
How may I help you today, Clive?
By giving me this one.
All yours.
Almost at 1550.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Guessing this guy doesn't have anything for
Fancy
me.
a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
No.
Seen enough?
Oh, this has a yellow on it. Tell me what you got for me. Come on. Oh, an S one? Oh, it's a B one. Okay. The man in black. Okay, let's go see where he is. If we could do him, great. That sounds really bad. Ooh. Man in black. Okay, so it's at the Holy Empire. Right on the edge of the bottom. Okay. At Lost Wing. We're going to Lost Wing. And then we'll end it. And then we'll end it. Excuse me. Lost Wing is where again? The jaw. Maybe? Can't remember where Lost Wing is. Aha! Okay, so we're going to this little tail here. And he's gonna meet my sword. Oh yeah, because we lost this place. Forgot. This place has been taken over. It reeks stench. Hi, Bindi. I'm still going. Even though I should be in bed by now. I'm doing the last hunt that I have. Yeah, I just finished doing every single side quest. I I helped out with Theodore and his sister. I did like literally everything. I did all the hunts except for this last one. And I'm just having trouble finding out how to to get to this place. What am I missing? How do I get there? I hate this town so much. Okay. No. What am I missing? Can we move this rock out of the way? I feel like there'd be a tunnel here. I guess this doesn't happen yet. Okay, so I guess I can't do this hunt. Unless there's another way to get through that. I guess this moves later? Or is there underneath? Am I stupid? Cellular okay. Okay, we have to assume that there's a prison that we need to go into. Hold on a second. Prison gate. So let's go into let's go down here. Come on, Cloud, you gotta use your brain for this crap. Can't be just... Let's go underneath. Let's go into the prison. And then maybe there's like an underground tunnel here that will bring us... Yes! Yeah, I've, everything's going well. Hope your stream is going well, too. I saw you were streaming. I always look at my lurkers. There we go. We found it. I think you're playing Overwatch. Well, let me change my my attack here. In case you're playing games and you don't have volume, thumbs up. Oh, big boy. Oh, we got a big boy. Oh! Wait 1 second. Is that Nat? Oh my god! Woo! Oh man, now my hands are all sweaty. Vindy, I'm this erect for KupoCon, by the way. This guy's got the girth, baby. Let's go. Suck on this, baby. 1 second, Nat. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. You're alive. I always figured he'd be alive. He's just living the best life, you know?
Hold still.
Okay, it felt like that was gonna be a bad idea. Oh my god! 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 This guy swings the thing like he's morning pee. I think I know what we need here. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, he's staggered. Okay, never mind. Don't hit me. I'm loving... I'm doing side quests right now, so you're not going to see too much. Except for maybe some abilities. I can go into a really big, how I feel about it, like essay, but it's definitely, remember how I told you I was like so like, oh man, I don't know. It like surpassed all my expectations. I'm enjoying it. I'm not doing anything spoiler. I'm just doing like just random hunts. But holy shit. How have you been? I can pause it here. We can just shitty chat for a bit. How have you been? How's life? How was the panel stuff? Hopefully that was a fun experience for you. Actually, I'm just gonna keep beating this guy up, to be honest. You're not gonna see anything that's spoiler-ish. The only spoiler is how good I am. There's so much lights that you just won't have any idea what's happening, okay? Oh.
I needed that.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me.
Over here! All yours, Torgo!
Shoot me. This guy attacks on like about a 3-hit pattern. I mean, it almost feels like a Final Fantasy 14 MMO with all the fucking lights. That's probably my only complaint a little bit. Like, I can't even tell what the fuck is happening right now. I just know what my moves are. I know how to stagger. I know how to bust in his face. Boom! Suck on this, as Bear would say. Kamehameha. Did you just orgasm? Holy shit. Oh, the soundtrack. Oh. I mean, Bindi, if you want to touch on it a little bit of how you feel as well. Bindi's my Final Fantasy guru bestie. We got some treasures here. I'm sure you've seen the main characters, so I don't really have to hide them.